welcome to the Court of Fowl. My name is Richter, your court mage, always at your service, and happy Thursday. Hope everybody is doing well. How do I pronounce that? Asicon? Hello, welcome. Cat, hello, welcome back. Humpty Dump is all but can you lie if you like big boats? I cannot lie. And you other brothers cannot deny that when a ship sails in, welcome. So we are on our fifth stream of Final Fantasy XVI, and I am hoping that we make some good progress today. Work was a little bit intense, and I'm not gonna lie, there's still things I actually need to get around to finishing. So in all likelihood, I will be doing a little bit of after hours work after stream. Actually, let me go ahead and I think I currently am on Do Not Disturb. Yeah, so basically work, I wasn't finished yet, but I'm like, I have a stream, so I'm gonna pause work and I'm gonna go stream, and then I'll go do work a little bit afterwards. It's not a lot left, but it's enough that I kind of don't want to have to put it off to tomorrow morning. But once I'm done with that, hopefully Friday will be quite peaceful. The reason it's so taxing is because it's testing period. And whenever something goes wrong with the tests, who do they call your not so friendly neighborhood court mage? But yeah, I even managed to sneak in a meal during that intro. So I have a bit of food. Actually, I should probably wait. Hang on, give me a minute. I need to get some water. Never start your stream without water nearby. Must always be ready to redeem that hydrate. Okay, not to mention I also need to take the medication that I have been prescribed. Okay, where are you? There it is. Hello. Little bit. Okay, we're set. So, has there been any interesting news over the last 24 hours since we all last got together and talked about things? Actually, let me check my Feedly. Do have some news typically on hand. Gaming news in particular, it's the same as yesterday. Mostly still stuff relating to like the state of play. It is currently TGS, is it not? It is the Tokyo Game Show. So there should be some news popping up here and there on occasion. We have Ghost of Yote that was announced. I haven't even played Tsushima yet, so I can't say that I'm overly excited about it yet. Maybe when I get around to playing Tsushima. It's available on PC, right? Yeah, I'll try to see if I can make some time for it, really. Like, we have our list of to-play games, and we're kind of hoping that with the strategy we're taking these days where we focus on one game and try to get it done, then we'll get around to playing that at some point. Let's see. We have some things regarding Echoes of Wisdom. That is... Is it out already? Is Echoes of Wisdom already out? It's out! It's actually out today! What do you know? Today is the release of The Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom. Where basically they flip the table on the old formula and have Zelda the one now saving old Linky Boy from the clutches of darkness, wielding nothing but a wand and oh my god, is that a steel chair? So we're basically going to be seeing Zelda go hardcore throughout Hyrule. Unconventional, but welcome all the same. So that's why. Let me also see. So that's actually, I want to get around to playing that. But again, like, there's a lot of stuff just to kind of get through. But it's nice to see that it's out. Oh yeah, I still need to actually get around to playing the other Yakuza games. At some point. Maybe we should even do that as one of the goals for if we get to have a lot more time for streaming. And not surprised at all that the PS5 Pro 30th anniversary bundle sold out. Not surprised at all. That thing was a thing. That was a console of beauty. That gray PS5 that looked the same color motif as the original PS1. Beautiful. Why Sony does not just release the consoles in that color anymore baffles me. I think it would sell more in general if they kept that same color motif throughout every succeeding PlayStation. You know? I feel like that Sony has gotten a little too attached to the PS2. And with the PS5, they just kind of, you know what? Let's make it PS2, but let's invert the colors. And they made it just like all white. And nobody asked for that. Nobody asked for the boring white gloss with little black trimmings. Nobody asked for that. This! Sorry, I'm not actually showing a picture, but the PlayStation 5 in the PS1 colors, that is something that people are gunning out for. And look, it's already sold out. I kind of want it, not gonna lie. But I'm highly doubtful that I would ever find one of those out in the wild. Those are gonna be marathon stream? They are. How long does it typically take to finish a Yakuza game anyway? We'll see. We'll probably do another marathon stream around November. Yeah, probably November. When exactly, I don't know yet. But most likely we might, what we'll try to do is maybe from November... Maybe November 2 to November 10? Or maybe even November 1 to November 10. That might be fun. What do you guys think? We'll do like the first 10 days of November for a full-on marathon stream. It is going to be tiring though. Very exhausting. But still might be fun. But we will need to, but rather than doing the roulette system like we did last time, we might actually we might need to focus and like really fixate on a handful of games and just plow through them one at a time. Maybe an actual like franchise. One of the franchises we've been talking about would be interesting. But I actually need to file those days off first. Might do that tomorrow actually. As the earlier that I can schedule those days off, the higher the likelihood that they'll get approved. Okay. I do think though that we might also need to take a couple of like maybe days in between where we do like collaboration stuff too. Yeah, that would be fun. The question is, we'll need to find out. I need to do scheduling with other people, and that's often going to be the hardest thing to actually like work out when it comes to setting big collab streams. Maybe it's as good a time as any to try and do the Almungus Part 2. What do you guys think? Almungus 2 after 3 years. Although that said, it's gonna be extremely difficult if we need a lot of people. Maybe if I actually ask ahead of time. Yeah, maybe as early as now. And how many owl VTubers am I gonna be able to find, I wonder? An all owl VTuber Among Us game. Imagine trying to also just sending a little invitation. Dear Nanashi Mume of Hololive, would you like to join an all-owl VTuber collaboration to play Among Us? That would be quite the ride, though. It would be quite the ride. Not very likely, but it would be if it ever happened. Hololive doesn't really do a lot of outside collaborations, so the probability of that is close to none. But it's still a fun, thought at the very least. All right, I don't think there's a whole lot left in terms of news. It's still very early in TGS. We haven't seen a lot of coverage yet, I think, as far as some of the announcements go. Other than, what was it? I think I did see one piece of news where the Skyrim Grandma live letter this weekend. Oh, yeah. The Skyrim Grandma is retired now, by the way. To those of you who know, that 80-something year old grandma who played, who basically streamed Skyrim. Eventually, I think she stopped, and she's gonna be doing other stuff now. I suppose you can only play Skyrim so many times before it eventually becomes a chore. And that's where you know that Bethesda has kind of failed. Where yes, Skyrim has been kept alive for this whole time by a lot of mods and, the general modding community. But you have to release the sequel at some point before people eventually just lose interest in Skyrim. You gotta stop at some point. Like GTA 5. GTA 5 already managed to... Here's the thing about GTA 5, right? Yes, it's pretty old as well. But we've seen more news out of Rockstar regarding GTA 6, including a release date and like a teaser trailer. We don't even have that for Skyrim. For whatever Elder Scrolls 6, right? the most that we have ever gotten for The Elder Scrolls 6 was like some scenery. How many years ago? Like 2 or 3 years ago. Just some forest in the mountain or something. Like, the fuck are we gonna do with that? How are we gonna get hyped over, yay, trees, mountain, ray tracing? Ain't nobody got, care for that kind. And that makes people feel it does. But that kind of gets to the point where Bethesda needs to get their shit together. They cannot keep moving at a snail's pace anymore. They can I gotta mute my phone. Give me a second. They can no longer afford to constantly be releasing games once every fucking 2 decades or something. Taking more than a decade to release a new game. Especially when, games cost that much more, and more likely than not, Bethesda games are gonna be subject to the same kind of criticism that everybody's been, all games have been receiving lately. They should be learning from Starfield, and that they need to get Elder Scrolls 6 out sooner than later. It's been long enough, and they had better have, made it good. And nothing like Starfield. Because if Elder Scrolls 6, whatever region of Tamriel it ever ends up being, ends up anything close to the emptiness and absolute uneventful big ass maps, right? Like, big maps, yay, big world, with nothing inside. If they keep building their games like that, they are not going to last into the next decade. If they keep that shit up, they are not making it to the next, within the next decade. Don't give them ideas to what? To suck ass all the way into oblivion? Not Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, just general Oblivion. Bethesda will crash into the ground if they do not get their shit together when they release the next Elder Scrolls game. They've been sucking ass since Fallout 76. And they desperately need some kind of win. And time will tell if Elder Scrolls will be that win. In the same way that BioWare needs Dragon Age The Veilguard to not suck. If the new Dragon Age that comes out at the end of October turns out to be an absolute shit show, from gameplay, narrative, and everything, it doesn't even have to be great, It doesn't have to be like the best thing ever. It doesn't have to reach Baldur's Gate 3 level of, of like quality, right? And delivery. It just needs to be good. Good enough. That's all that it needs to be. Otherwise, I am afraid that EA is just gonna shutter BioWare right on that spot, Hell, it might even still get shuttered after they release Veilguard, regardless. EA is that kind of company, and I do not envy any studio that works under EA that is not generating microtransaction cash. I mean, just look at Maxis and The Sims right now. The Sims 4 is practically a reanimated corpse at this stage. It is, I think, 10 years old already. Let me double check. The Sims 4. Where's that wiki? The Sims 4 came out, 2014. The Sims 4 came out September 2. We're literally just over 10 years of The Sims 4. It is a decade old as well. And it is just, it is still going. And not in a way that is flattering. All it's ever done since then is release game pack and expansion and game pack and expansion. And Lord knows if they even have actual plans of killing off the Sims 4 and giving us Sims 5. Because they're not really slowing down. Apparently, the last expansion they had was this year, last July. And it was apparently called Love Struck. The problem, though, is that is the only expansion they have in 2024. Last year, The Sims 4 had 3 expansions. One that came out in March, one that came out in July, and one that came out December. So far, Sims 4 for 2024, they've only ever released one, which to me sounds like either their staff are getting sent off to other teams to do other work, or it may be the beginning of the end. Although, to be fair, it looks like in 2022, they only released one expansion as well. So, I don't know. They did also release some packs, some game packs, for in 2022. My Wedding Stories and apparently Werewolves. But nothing. No game packs, no other game packs for 2024. Just that one expansion. So we'll see. There is a lot to be looking. There's a lot to kind of look into as to how long they'll keep Sims 4 alive. It's 10 years. What are all these games doing? I just realized that Sims 4 hasn't even released on PS5 or Xbox, what do you call that? Or Xbox Series X or S. It has not released for the current consoles, which is an interesting choice, I suppose. You would think that if they were planning to continue supporting Sims 4 longer, that they would have released it for PS5 and the new Xbox as well. But given that they haven't, I am thinking they might be working already on Sims 5. And maybe they'll just announce it maybe in the next year. Maybe. Just shooting shit. I have no idea. I have no information, but just from the look of things. Because I don't think EA is going to let The Sims die. I feel like that what they might do is that they'll create like an ultimate Sims where they are just gonna make it like a full-on designed from the ground up as a live service game. And it's gonna be the most disgusting thing ever. Can you guys imagine? A design from the ground up to be a live service Sims. Because I don't know if that was even like the plan for Sims 4. Because I don't know if live service as a concept was even really like taking off at the time. But we'll see. Anyway, looking forward to seeing more news out of TGS at some point. Just gonna be, most likely we'll find out more tomorrow. You know, when a lot of the media will have time to like write up articles and make videos that aren't just quick shorts coverage of things happening. There is one good news though. There's an article from Eurogamer. Would you go to TGS in the future? I would love to go to TGS at some point. You know, I would love to be able to go to TGS and, you know, do a little bit of like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's that? But right now, there's not a lot of opportunity for that, really, given scheduling and other issues. It's not the easiest thing for me to do, especially with like a full-on like day job as well. So it's something that I definitely need to have to plan ahead of time. Like as early as now, like if I want to go to TGS, I'm gonna need to start planning as early as now to do it next year. But yeah, so the Eurogamer article, basically, it has some words from Shigeru Miyamoto of Nintendo, who basically says that the company would, quote unquote, rather go in a different direction when it comes to using AI, which is an interesting thought. And he did discuss the importance of originality for the company and the reasons of why that makes it special. While I might disagree with a number of Nintendo's decisions as a company, I don't think I can really, you know, say a lot of bad things when it comes to their vision and creative direction when it comes to their games. You know? Because Nintendo games have always, like, at least from a design standpoint, from a game, as a game, they've always been very good. Like, they know what they do. Right? They focus on trying to make things as fun as possible. Not necessarily chasing the best looks. And they focus on direction and gameplay rather than spectacle. Not to say that they lack spectacle, but that is, you know, that is not their top priority. So yeah. Anyway, let's actually get our game started. Oh, I closed Steam. Give me a minute. Alright, where is Final Fantasy 16? Oh, I wonder if I charged my controller enough. Might have to have it plugged in today. Let's see. And I don't think we'll have any issues hopping into just getting into game. All of the graphic settings have been stable. We haven't really adjusted anything for a while, so I'm hoping we can maintain the quality. PC-kun, what are you doing to my controller? What's up? Are you having problems? Why did you suddenly blink out? Okay. Let's see. All right. There we go. We're in game. So here we are, getting ready to go on our boat, shove off to God knows where, and targeting our next big crystal. Drake's Breath, if I'm not mistaken, is the name. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, make the journey to Drastanus. Do we have any other new stuff here besides arcade mode? Okay, just the stages. Rainbow! All of these fights we can redo, basically. Stage replays, appearances. I don't think we have any new ones. Oh, Ambrosia! Oh yeah, we're going with the Rosarian Gold. Fuck yeah, look at that outfit. That's a beaut. Torgo looks a little weird in blue, but so we'll keep him in his original gold. Not a big fan of these current outfits. I'm hoping we can get more, though. Hoping to get more later down the line. And we haven't even unlocked everything yet. There's still some things here that we need to get. We're gonna try to avoid doing some side quests, or at least too many side quests, and we'll try to focus on doing what's this? The other, what's this? The only side quests we'll try to prioritize are the ones that give us stuff. Hello, hello, welcome back, welcome back. No, they're only those are the only two options? Really? Ah. Welcome back, nice to see you again.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
I'm doing all right. You know what? I rescind my comment yesterday, and I will call you Velvet if you're gonna be staying on Twitch, just so it won't confuse my brain.
Deadlands wouldn't be half.
I hope you don't mind. Okay, let's see what the letters we got. An apple a day from Otto. Oh yeah, because we gave him the letter. Yeah. And I think here, what did we get for the wall? The apples, right. The Martell apples. A somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth. Let's go. Alright. I'm glad you don't mind then. I'm glad you don't mind. So let's go ahead and actually, let's make our journey now. I'm not overly interested in doing all the side quests since we're trying to go for a basic completion. Not to mention that if we do every single side quest, that's going to extend our playthrough. And I don't know how much you like to dive into the game, but I can recommend doing every side quest. Normally I would. But right now, I'm kind of in the middle of a crisis where if I stay too long into a single game, I have a tendency to drag it on and then it ends up kind of not being finished. Let's see what this quest is, though. If it's not that long...
Oh, this? I borrowed it from old tomes.
Okay.
Oh, where's this sent from spit roasts to sweetmeats? This book has them all.
It's a
If it's
cookbook.
my blessing, you're...
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But
Alright, let's go. That's fine. It's not a lot.
Something tells me.
fantastic!
So,
The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in a beast, no doubt, most likely something that would make easy work of
Oh,
a
it's
simple
a hunt.
cook with more broth than...
does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Alright, let's go. Culinary pilgrimage. I found it good because some quests were funny and some were very interesting. I see. I see. We'll see what we can do. We'll do what we can. And let's, you know. But if there are some moments where we're kind of, if it seems pressing, then we might have to skip some. But I think we'll definitely be taking on the side quests that have rewards, though. So the things like the ones with the treasure chest or the plus quests. So you might get around to doing those more regularly. Let's go.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Flesher! That's a weird title. Wait, hang on.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad.
Huh.
You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Oh,
Do the
scorpion
scorpions
tail.
still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Alright. So, 3 reads is... Here we go. Alright, so we gotta exit Martha's Rest. Sorry, Jill. We must make haste.
Stay sharp.
Oh, and what I wanted to ask, you have the DLCs as well. I do have the DLCs.
causing any trouble now.
I do have the DLCs. When I bought it all, I figured, you know what? I'm getting everything. I might as well. So we're probably going to get around to doing the DLCs. I just don't know when it would be a good time to do them. Whether we do it, like, during the playthrough, or whether we wait until after the ending. What would you recommend? Because I know some DLCs you can do, like, you unlock them late? I see. Alright, no problem then. We'll get it when they unlock.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Okay. Right before you go to the end and do the right side quest, I see. Okay, that kind of simplifies a lot of things. So there are some side quest prerequisites for him? There we go, unwanted violet.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Yes, there are only 2 side quests that you must do to unlock them. I see. Alright, that sounds like it's not going to be overly difficult or troublesome to do.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Here you go.
I did indeed.
Enjoy.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose.
You'll know it when
Wait
you
here.
see it. I
won't be
see.
long.
Got it. Wait, I have a question. I know that FF14 had a collaboration with
I present Chance's
the cooking in
stew, risen once again
15
from
looked
the
better
ashes
than
of
in 16. I
obscurity.
see.
Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm
I
hungry.
mean, you had
It'll be
what do
too
you call
late
that?
Once I've licked the bowl clean. You're lost.
What's his name? Forgot. What's his name? It's 15. I know there was Prompto, Gladio, Noctis. I'm forgetting the guy with the glasses.
Odin's teeth. What a
No,
salt
the
of
the
senses.
glasses
It's
guy,
like
not
choking on
Noctis.
swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
I suppose it's an acquired taste.
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't
Do you
rest
really
until
wanna?
a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Badge of Metal is right for this one. The fortitude you get from eating that thing. Alright, let me actually go ahead and I'm gonna adjust some of the audio. And then also maybe raise... No, I think that's fine. You know what, I'm gonna... Okay. And here, question: FF14 had a collab with 16. Yeah, it's some quests. Yeah, I remember that part, right? Like I played that. I played through that. The reason I asked about it is, what was usually there's a corresponding cross collaboration. So I'm wondering what the 16 equivalent was for that end. Yeah, because I did the Clive FF16 event. Not sure if there was any. I see. Also, I see that there's a quest down there. How the 9 hells do I get down there? Oh, here we go. That's sad. I was hoping that we would get something from FF14 in this game. Doesn't have to be much, just a little something as a counterpart. An Easter egg.
Finish with that long.
Hello, boatman.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my
Yeah, but not
hull,
really. I mean, if you
everything's
pre-ordered, you got the
roses.
sword designs.
The lake water doesn't agree
I
with it.
see.
That's one.
Yeah,
way
but
of
that's
putting it.
not like from 14
And unless you
specifically.
got some grand
Although I
scheme to
do have the
sucker back from
orchestrion
the lake
role.
like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Bloody moor. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Oh no. We gotta find him his
Of course,
pitch.
Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
Alright.
And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alright. We're gonna make our way there. But before anything else, I will head back to the mess hall. And I'm just gonna set some of the music near the Fat Chocobo. Oh wait, no, it's not the Fat Chocobo anymore, is it? What was his name? Lucan Lark's tongue. Is he dead? I actually haven't noticed.
Welcome back, Sid.
Oh, not Ambrosia. The
Oh, you're
the
not
tavern
leaving
keep.
already, are you?
Well, that was certainly not what I expected.
Was it Kenneth? Was his name? Or something? The guy who gives you like that first quest of sending you to the people at the tables and getting meals. He died? Yeah, I kind of thought so. He's not here.
What can I get you, Sid? How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Is there any benefit to buying a round for the hull? I kind of just wanna. Ooh, you're gonna do a 100% run. Nice. Very nice. Kind of want to buy a round. Even if I don't get anything. You know what? That seems fun. I will cheer everybody up with a good drink in hand.
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
Yeah! Bottoms up! Let's go!
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Alright, now we can go for Curltail Falls. Is it in 3 reads? Okay, it is. Good luck with your 100% run, Velvet. Ain't she a beaut? Here we go.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
It's over.
Thanks. It's only beating the DLCs and the end boss is the last things I'm missing. I see. So it's really just about the last bits and ends.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to...
All right, Obelisk, here you go.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
All right. Good to know. Good to know. Badge of Might. We do still get like little bits of rewards though. So I guess that's all well and good. Now we need to find where we need to go. Oh, I'm just supposed to go on the map, aren't I? Just travel here. Alright, off we go to Drake's Breath. The boiling sea. Well, that's very reassuring.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Warm her hands for you.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Here we go. Finally approaching Drake's Breath.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
I'm assuming we
Drake's
don't need the
Breath.
fog anymore. Alright. This is honestly a nice location, though. Looks really good. So it's just gonna be the two of us breaking in.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The
Don't
sanctuary
forget
is
Torgal,
inside the
that's
mountain.
fair.
If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
The three of us.
Right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
As Sid would most definitely approve.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past
Nice try.
Over here! Get him! Farewell.
Are we good? Yeah. Onward and upward. We drive our way through.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Time to fight.
Farewell.
Easy. We've had no time for upgrades, though. Oh, son of a bitch. Another big one.
Nice try.
All yours, Tom.
One.
Now, Torgal.
Sick 'em!
Go, Torgal.
Nice try.
Ah!
Slow.
All yours, Torgal.
Take down.
Get him. All yours, Torgal.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
We're clear. Alright, which way? Up. Up is the way. I feel like I'm getting a little better at the game now, after several hours. How long have you been playing this for? Maybe 16 hours, I'd like to think. 16 something odd hours into the game. Or actually, maybe we can check the menus. That's gonna have to wait though. It looks like we're entering a boss arena.
Oh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
That's a nest! That looks like a nest! Up, and if you don't know the way, ask Torgal. That's fair. It looks like a damn... You know you can make it when you can do DMC combos? That's fair, yeah. It's a marble!
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
It's an Akashic
Just
marble.
like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of its maw.
Believe me, I mean to. Oh, that's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Ah, son of a bitch! No! No! No, 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 no! No hentai! Bad tentacles! Oh, shit. Acid rain.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Tornado!
There's a good boy.
Welcome, Kohi! Ah! Ah! Dodge it! No! This is not hentai! Bad tentacles! A little bit more. Is it dead? Welcome, Kohi! Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you? Is everyone excited for Friday, by the way? It is already one day to Friday. I haven't even noticed the last, like, week happened. And I've honestly been enjoying, like,
Press on.
16 quite a lot. that I don't mind playing it as much as I have and streaming it every single time. Like, I was worried that if I kept playing just FF16 that I'd get tired of it, but I'm finding that I'm actually enjoying it quite a lot more. First time in your stream since I encountered you, from Nikki and Nana. Right, I remember you now. Yeah, I remember a lot, mostly from from Nana's stream. So hello, welcome.
You get used to the heat.
Hope you're doing
Though I
well.
don't remember it being quite this hot.
Why is it hot? Why is it? Why is there lava?
Was that one cause for concern?
Normally.
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
All aboard! That's fair. But was this an active volcano before? But anyway, I'm glad to see you, Kohi. Enjoy. Enjoy your time here. Oh, I missed something over there. Give me a second. Yes. Yes! Every little bit of power and potions. Oh no. Dragon.
No mistakes.
It's okay. No problem, Koi. You can enjoy all of the pretty people here. This game has plenty of them.
All yours, Vogel.
Too slow.
Well done.
Nice try.
There we go. Basically, the only thing you need to know, Kohi, is that Clive here is... Clive is a very strapping young lad, and everybody seems to be calling him out for it. When we get to the cutscenes, you'll see. And I think we're actually gonna get some soon enough. We're in a pretty interesting part of the
Is there
story.
no other way across?
Nope, we just run! Why are you slowing down, Clive? Ooh! Oh, Jill's gonna use her ice powers?
Quickly, before it melts.
Is this the game with Sephiroth? It is not. This is Final Fantasy 16. The one with Sephiroth would be 7.
Come on.
Nana drew a friend making out with Sephiroth. I see. Not surprising. Not surprising. Sephiroth is perhaps one of the, probably the villain, the Final Fantasy bad guy with the most fan art and fan fiction, and in general, I think just fan content.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
This one. Get him.
Let's get them all together! All together now. Oh. What are you doing over there?
Forgive me.
What? How did I die? What? Whoa, 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 what? I died? I didn't even notice. Did he blow up or something? He's the main character? No, he's the bad guy. And everybody knows that it's always the bad guys that have to be the prettiest characters. If bad guy, why hot is always going to be the question. And that's actually a recurring trend in almost every Final Fantasy game, actually. Ever since Final Fantasy VII, every major bad guy has been hot. Welcome back, Flu! Are we the bad guy? We are not the bad guy. Also, hang on, I just realized something. I actually need to move my chat window so I can read it easier. Where is that? There it is. Gotta move that here. We are Rebel Leader, Escort, Priest, Clyde. That's true, but we're not. Okay. How are we alive even though we're inside a volcano? Because of magic. Magic, Kohi. Clive has fire magic, and Jill has ice magic. Does it cost a lot for your VTuber model, if you don't mind me asking? I would say for my model specifically, it costs some money, but it certainly does not cost nearly as much, I think, as other models, because everything is in a spectrum. You'll find some super cheap models, you'll find some ones that are even free. You know, you can find free models, just don't expect it to be super original or, you know, or all that great. You'll also find other really good models that'll cost you an arm and a leg, apparently. Jill is a love interest? Yeah, I would say so.
Well, we aren't going this way.
I'd like to
Let's look
think
for another path.
that Jill is. She's a childhood friend trope at the very least. She has the childhood friend going.
Drake's breath.
Though I've never seen them be actual, like, you know, actually open about it, so to speak. Like, we see them hold hands every now and again, so that might be an indicator.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
How?
Get him!
Nice try.
Hang on. Okay. Oh, I don't like the childhood friends fantasy. One of them always dies. Well, that's certainly a trope. I hope it doesn't happen. But one thing to know, though, Kohi, is that a lot of people have already died here. And that every single stream so far, someone dies. So that much I'll say. Every stream, someone has died. Is Final Fantasy a connected series? No, it is not. Every main game is a different story. And what's that? Oh wait, oh no!
One of the demons.
And
They never leave the lava.
are they a couple, right? I think so.
I didn't know
I think
better.
they are.
I
Or
think
they're
this
not
fucking
very, they're not being, like I said, they're not being very open about it. And the FF series is more of an
Why
anthology.
attack us then?
Yeah, every number is a story for itself, but yeah, there are spin-offs. I count them as like spin-offs of the main game. So like, yeah, 10 and 10-2. Whenever you log out, they make out, probably.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Slow.
Actually, I need to move my chat window. It's getting very confusing to read. Let me just move it. Let me use this to cover chat on my left stream. There we go. Multi-streaming is hard sometimes, you know? Ow, ow, ow.
Nice try.
Full-time streamer? I am not. I am not. I am not a roll, roll, bad boy. There we go. Bad lizard. Very bad. I am not a full-time streamer. I stream right after work. And today, I'm kind of streaming in the middle of doing some work. Not so much like on shift, but like, you know.
Nice try.
This one. All yours, Torgal.
Come on, lizard! Oh, fucker.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Nice try.
Ah, fuck. Let's go! Lizzie just wants to be loved? What do you mean? Also, welcome Bapu! How are you? Welcome to the stream.
Nice try.
Kill, Torgal! Ow. All of those potions I didn't take. It's flu. Oh, it's flu. Oh, I see. I didn't realize you switched over to Twitch. Welcome, welcome then. Using crafting. Okay. Animal cruelty. That is not cruel. We're sending him back into his natural environment.
You hurt.
You know that Torgal can help healing. I think he does. I thought the whole thing was kind of automatic, though.
Thank
I thought the thing was automatic.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat
Yeah, but you need to force him to do it. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like
we'll
this?
enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Jill is melting. It certainly does look like it. Only the light green. I see. Oh. Let's see what happens. What does Jill do in the game? No, she's a combatant. She has ice powers and fights using ice magic and also swordsmanship. So if you get hit, you have drop life and light green bar, and that's the first one he can heal for you. I see, and save you some potions. Got it. What's this? Oh no, normal citizens. We can't kill them.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Buffer. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Uh-oh. We're gonna get her in trouble. Jill looks like Tifa? She does. She has like the same bangs, actually. Is it just me, or do they look like Leon and Ada in another universe? Which... Oh, Leon from Resident Evil.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, Where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary.
So I got every patriarch I encounter are evil. As most tend to be. As most tend to be.
Lady Marley, you must...
Although this
flee
game
place,
also has
gather
its
your
fair
things,
share
and go.
of evil matriarchs.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Go.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
And she's gonna die today, isn't she? Every nice person we run into ends up punished or dead. Jill, we gotta hurry.
Promise me.
We don't have the time. Jill. Tip tap, let's go.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Is it me? Marley gives me very strong vibes of what's her name from FF14.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
I doubt that. Jill is giving off very, what do you call that? Like, I'll do whatever it takes vibes, and usually that never ends well.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Let's go for a party! Come, everybody in! Let's juggle! I don't see Jill fighting. It's because I usually fight very quickly. And she was fighting on that other side. She always fights the other thing that I don't end up fighting. Who knows? Maybe she isn't actually fighting. Do we get other animal companions? I do not think so. She is behind Clive. She's casting often. Yeah, she's more of a magic caster. Although she does have a sword, her main skills are mostly magic. Whereas Clive is like sword first, magic later. Does the wolf fight as well? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. I can apparently also command him to do stuff. I don't think, actually, here's the best part. Oh no, we can't do it in the middle of a fight. No. Later on, once we're not in an active like war zone.
Too many.
Nice try.
Ah! Eh! Chotto, what happened? What happened? Oh no. Ah! No, I didn't break the game. It's just emails coming in. That's all. Alright. Alright, time to send in the hurricane! What? As you can see, Jill is there in the back casting magic. Is that the free power? Which one? The dashing one? I'm actually, let me double check which one is which. Because both Ifrit and Phoenix magics are fire, so I can't remember which one is which. Too slow. Torgal! Graphics are fire in this game? Yeah, they are. Let me double check. What, which abilities? Okay, the charging one. Yeah, the charging is an Ifrit power. The spinning one is a Phoenix power. Then all the wind abilities are Garuda. All of the lightning stuff is Ramu. Yeah, do we have better? No. Oh wait, we do. We have Mithril Wristlet. Let's go. What about the necklace ones? We have Timely Focus, Timely Assistance. Berserk Ring. Precision Dodge. Maybe not now. And more stuff is to come? I see. Because we have other icons that we can get powers from. So we'll have more elemental powers soon enough. This isn't the way? Down here, then. Hello, gentlemen! Tons of stuff, especially with the DLC. I see. Welcome, Muffin! Does the wolf have a name? Yes, Torgal. And Torgal is the best dog. I am just sad that I cannot pet him when we're in an active battle zone like this. I would very much like to be able to, you know, pet Torgal.
Clive.
Anywhere.
There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
No!
And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
I hope he isn't that kind of bad guy. Can we feed it? We do give him a snack. We do give him like a treat. But we have to be like elsewhere. We can't be like in a full-on dungeon like this place. He is bad? Oh no. Give Torgal the Patriarch? We will do that then. Okay. Alright, we got some heals. Our potions are filled up, so let's go ahead and go up against these bastards.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Okay, let's grab this item first.
Nice try.
Nice. What's the patriarch? He is a bad guy, bad guy.
Get him. Nice try.
Oh, more guys. Early middle, I see. Okay, but it's nice to know that at least we're kind of, you know, early-ish, middle-ish, kind of, or late early. I don't know how you want to put that. Oops. Ah! Thank you, Saribot, for your hard work. Everybody in chat, type in exclamation goodbot. Let's go thank Saribot for a quick minute. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, not that kind of, not the actual good bot. There we go. Good, Saribot. Is this the patriarch? I don't know if it works on YouTube though, Flu. Cause I don't think Saribot works on YouTube, unfortunately. Motherfucker! He's sacrificing children? That's it, he's dead.
Imran!
Shiva's dominant.
Striving for the boss fight.
Forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me.
Strapping for the boss fight? Exactly.
And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent Abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether.
But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
This is my penance. I will be your monster no more.
Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Let's go.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
Basically, Jill has been forced to be a kind of like
a monster.
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Good luck trying, boys!
Now!
Right.
Oh, Joshua's here. Oh, that's why there's fire here.
What?
It's Joshua. What happened? There's so much dust everywhere. What's Joshua doing, though? I thought he was on our side.
No.
Jill!
Help her, Clive! Now is the time to help!
Come on. Remember how it felt?
Let's go! Transformation time! Kaiju fight! Kaiju fight! Nope. Yes, he has a performance anxiety.
Why can't I do it?
He has performance anxiety. It's okay. Not everybody can get it up, Clive. You know, not every time that they want to.
Please. Just once.
Alright, let's go. Too much working does that to you? Yeah.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick. Too slow.
Ah, shit.
Nice try.
daggers. Let's go. As much as we can. Not yet.
I've heard Torgal. Torgal, kill!
Welter. Is that lava? Oh, that's more lava.
Damn it.
Diamond dust. Oh, nice.
Go.
All right.
Shatter him.
I won't take long. Let's try.
Oh, he's in that dragon shape now.
All yours, Torgal. Too slow.
11th hour? Oh, shit!
Nice try. Nice try. There's a good boy. Nice try.
Come on!
This one. Too slow.
Come on, a little bit more. Eat my fucking tornado.
Nice try.
Go for the quick one.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Nice try.
Oh. Oh, my butt. Ugh. Oh, that was Liquid Flame and Magic Ash. That's all I got. Come on, guys. What happened to the patriarch?
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Jill! We don't have a healer in the party. Torgal doesn't count.
Here. Use this.
A magic blade. The patriarch got away though. Or he's hiding somewhere. Am I gonna be pressing square anytime soon, or? There it is. And away she goes.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
One more crystal.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become
Let's go!
an outlaw.
Let's
May the blessing
go!
of the crystals go with you.
Fuck yeah, let's go, Jill!
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Look what you've done. That's true. It's always that. But, you know, he deserved it. He deserved the anguish before dying. And deserved the death. And off we go now into the night. Knowing that we have destroyed another crystal that continues to eat at the world. Right, I forget. It's always going to be the time that it collapses after you destroyed the big thing inside.
Clive, look.
Or there's a new path.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
All of these crystals are all tied
We need to
together.
leave.
Agreed.
They're not just forces of nature. They were designed and architected. Joshua! Are you losing control? Or is that... No, that's... I think that's Joshua that's slowly being possessed by the thing. By the thing that he trapped inside him. Oh, and people are gonna see the crystal fall apart. That's gonna be fun.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Why is she always bringing that up to stay alive? It does make me think that Jill is kind of on the verge of being very like, I'm gonna throw myself into a volcano kind of thing. Yeah, that wasn't Joshua, was it? Or maybe not entirely? I don't know.
This way, Your Grace.
Either that or he's losing control of the thing inside him. He is using his powers way too much.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive.
He can't be in two places at the same time.
Save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
I do feel like he is losing control of the thing that he's harboring inside his chest. Because he basically took a bad guy into his chest. It has been 5 years, yes.
Presence.
So if Ultima has the power to like materialize wherever,
I fear he is
then
in Ultima's thoughts again.
Then it's possible that.
Why
Oh yeah,
now,
look at that.
After 5 years of silence,
He has that. Look at that thing in his chest.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
You're overly dramatic, Joshua. Let her touch you, Jesus.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
He doesn't have a lot of options,
Our
does
world
he?
lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
All right, Joshua. Well, hopefully it'll pay off. You can go drink your magic drug.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame
Primaris,
wavers.
boats are
and
pretty
the azure
cool.
sky
That
begins
they
to
are.
bruise.
Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you
How
again.
lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question.
Perfect mode of transport for a little pillaging.
Clive.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Go drink your Mountain Dew. Let's go. I will not row my boat gently down the stream. Because this is not a stream, this is a full-on raging rapids. And we're gonna go after other crystals soon enough. I wonder how long until we're down to all the crystals. Ooh, Gondola. You want to go kayaking in them then?
attempt to breach
Perhaps,
the Empire's
perhaps.
defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you
Wow.
rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
You have a group of friends who go
You would but
every
take the
weekend
field,
kayaking, I
their
see.
bellies would be full by nightfall.
That sounds
If
fun.
I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
These
If our
bickering
learned
old
advisor
men.
has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Interesting. He looks like the main guy from Chaos. Oh. Oh. Dariga.
Is that the Emperor's?
Is she about to betray someone again?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
She is a bitch, that's for sure. Yeah, that she is.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
What's her deal? I wonder.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Interesting.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it.
He is still
You would
mistaken
finally
though
be
about
rid of
that.
the stain
no one on our side was the one that did. We beat her, yeah, but
In
the head bit
return,
was
I
someone
will
else
leave
for sure.
Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
But she was dead though, I suppose.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Oh shit. I don't know what the fuck that was, but I didn't like the look of it. Yeah, she's very, very
She's been in
hateable.
there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. Alright, let's go check. Oh, we have no new letters. And we have a quest. Party makeup has changed. Yeah, because you don't have to kill anymore. Nothing related to Annabella can even evoke positive feelings. Even Joshua? Joshua is technically her full son,
Sid?
right?
You cracked another crystal?
Yeah. Yeah, we did. Right, before anything else, let's go check with,
Back, are ya?
Can we get a
that
new
for,
weapon?
dear?
Platinum sword. Ooh. But we don't have the other weapon yet here, do we? Platinum sword. Do we go for this? Joshua is probably the only positive she ever did? Yeah. I bet that. That's right. He is her full son. Aye. The only good thing. Is it worth the upgrade though? Oh, I can create new, what do you call that? Platinum belt? Oh, no, it's less HP. I want the Drake Slayers, but I don't have all the equipment yet. I need Electrum. Is the jump that big? It's not that big. I think I can probably continue without the Platinum Sword and see if anything else. Everything that powers up you is worth it. I see. Then we'll come back in a little bit. Let's see how things go.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Oh, we can buy a Platinum Sword. It's only 2,000 gil. Between forging it... Oh wait, this isn't the same power though, is it? Platinum Belt can also be bought. Am I missing something? Oh, that has no power-ups. I see. I kind of figured. Let's get some high potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
All
Come
right.
again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Oh, Karen. Alright, let's go get the bonuses. I think this is down in the... Yeah, this is the garden area. Get the flat weapon, you craft and it's +1, you can build it up, I see. Yeah, we'll, what do you call it? We'll do a bunch of the other side questing stuff first. and see if we don't get anything good from all of these, and then eventually we can, before we next head out,
Sid,
we'll get the weapons.
I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
I thought we did.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives.
Yeah, be
However,
self-sustaining. That
as you are
sounds like
well
a good
aware,
idea.
Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Alright, let's go.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Yeah, you better hope not. The root of the problem. Let me see. Alright, off we go then. While we're here, we may as well also check the hunts. And that other chest quest.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Now. There she is. Alright, what have you got? What do you need?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Alright. Let's go. Let's go grab these cloths of these.
Said they'd give us new clothes.
Yeah.
But we've no coin.
You're gonna get your clothes, girls. Okay? Just sit tight while I go take care of some business over here. And get as many tasks done outside while I'm out. Because I am not one to enjoy having to make return trips. What's this? Secret. Greensheaves. I'm going to Rosaria and north of Sorrowise. I'm heading to Sorrowise, so I just have to make sure I keep track of Greensheaves then. Greensheaves.
Welcome to the Patron's
Both
Whisper.
near Martha's Rest. Got it.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
A rose is a rose orchestrion and empty shard. Alright.
Here you are.
It used to be that I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the Curl and the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. I
Best
see.
of luck out there, Sid.
Aye. And you, madam, Vivian,
And how may I assist you today?
what's the state of the realm?
How may I help you today?
I see. The Grand Cast and then the situational map. Let's look at the Grand
Of
Cast
course.
for now. Inner Voice. Oh, okay. So we have Torgal, we have Jill, and then we have Joshua, the Archduke and the Duchess. We also have Rodney, Sir Wade, and Sir Tyler. We also have Ambrosia. And also, that is the previous one. So if you go to present day, who is this? Sidolphus Telamon. He is dead, unfortunately. So this is basically the different people. Hannah Murdoch is dead. Oh, so these are the Rosarians. Not to be confused with ERB's fandom. Ambrosia, Sir Tyler. Sir Tyler is passed, isn't he? Or Rodney Murdoch. He was swallowed by the flames of the rampaging phoenix. I see. Okay. And then, Sir Wade now overlaps with the Alliance. Yeah. Okay. Then we have Attendant to Joshua. Holy Empress, Holy Emperor. She has some dealings now with the dominant of Titan. Benedicta is also gone. Walud, Barnabas, Lord Commander, Royal Knight. Oh, this is the guy who replaced Sid. Geralf is also dead now. Republican Prime Minister, Dalmekian Chief Strategist. These guys are just here in their own little corner. High Priest Imran is now dead. Marley is there, so these are the Iron Kingdom folks. Clive's Hideaway has a bunch of different people. Chief Steward Otto, Gav the Scout, and several other people. Goots, Blackthorn, Taria, Harpocrates, Hyperboreos II, Vivian Ninetails, Crow, Ted, Cole, and Obelus. Sweet. Quentin, Isabel, Martha. Right, so these are our contacts outside. Sweet. And then the mysterious being known only as Ultima. And then, of course, yeah, the Empire. Attendant to the Crown Prince, Tiamat. Tiamat is dead. High Cardinal, Holy Prince Olivier. Bahamut's Dominant, Dion Lesage. Isn't he like the Crown Prince or something right now? Or is he like not in contention for the throne for some reason?
Study
he
it
is,
well,
okay.
Clive.
So let's go to present day. Dion is currently the Crown Prince. Got it. So, Sanbrek, Oriflamme. Drake's head crystal is gone. This crystal is now gone. Drake's breath. Then the only crystals left are Drake's tail. That's why it's nasty that Annabella said that she wants her son to be the Crown Prince. Yeah, so she's basically trying to off Bahamut's dominant. So across the sea in Walud is Drake's spine. So we have a couple of these are already the blackened areas, so there's no taking that. Strait of Otha. The Northern Territories. Wait, so where are the other crystals then? So the only crystals left are one here, Drake's Tail, and one here. I don't know where the others are. Is there one? I'm assuming there's one in... Oh, Drake's Fang. Never mind. Here it is. So here's Drake's Fang. One crystal, two crystal, three crystal. Okay.
Very good.
2 destroyed, 3 more to go. Got it. Alright. How many crystals and what are they? Okay. So the crystals, like this one, basically they are sources of magic. They are powerful sources of magic. And they are currently like the main things that give a lot of kingdoms control. And there were 5 of them, apparently. But we found out that while the crystals grant power, they also eat away at the, at the earth itself. And is causing what is called the blight. Which is why we have these blackened areas here. Because these crystals are continuously sucking energy from the planet, they're killing off, vast regions of land, making it uninhabitable. And so our main quest now is to destroy them. And of which we have managed to accomplish that 2 times. One here, and one here. That leaves us with this big thing. This big thing. So Mako reactors, got it. Pretty much. Imagine naturally occurring Mako reactors. Except they're much more... I would say they're more massive actually than Mako reactors. Because these crystals are kind of like to scale. So if this is how big the city is, this is kind of how big that crystal, can be. And I think you've already seen it as well in the earlier scenes where we were hanging out. So, in the meantime, let's go to Martha's Rest and take care of some side questing. Let me grab some water while I'm here. Also, I forgot I had a snack. Damn it! I actually got some snacks that I got earlier, so in case I ever got peckish. I have some nuggets. They're not crunchy anymore, but maybe they're still tasty. Not bad.
How do?
Maybe we'll grab these while we're at it.
Thanks very
We're
much.
not spending it on anything else right now.
Much obliged. Thanks very much.
At least the one's worth 5,000.
That all, is it?
Yep, that's all we need.
Those of us who are still here.
For now.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Oh no, right now we're doing the side quest bit. We'll do the hunts after. Oh wait, there is one on the way. North Sarawai, then Greenleaf's in the north. Okay.
All right, Sid.
Oh, here.
Further out.
Come on.
Let's go, girl.
Fly, Ambrosia. Don't get surrounded.
What? This way then. Orient myself. Are you gonna 100% it? Not, well, I'm not trying to. I'm just doing what I can. I'm not so much trying to 100% it. It's more of like, if I happen to, then cool. If not, then I don't mind.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, that's the thing. Oh! Severian. Oh, that's a pretty big bounty. Let's go.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins? Get him! Too slow.
All yours, Torgal.
Too slow.
All yours, Torgal.
Go!
To me, boy.
Nice try. Too slow. Guess we're all ready.
Yeah, let's go. Gotta get as much as we can out of this.
Nice try.
Ow!
Bravo! Torgal, kill!
Oh.
Nice try.
Ah ha ha!
Thanks, boy. There's a good. Come on.
I'm hurt.
Heal me, boy!
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal!
Oh, I'm not doing so good. Huh. Good job, Torgal. Good job. Electrum! We can build the other sword now. Or rather, we can build the Drake
From
stuff.
the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Thank you.
Good girl.
Faster. Now we just need to replenish our supplies.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Let the storm consume you!
There's a good boy.
Is there any chocolate racing? I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. If there is. Right in the nuts!
Let's try. Too slow.
Oh, that's kind of sad. I hope there would have been chocolate racing. Get him. Good job, boy.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. something familiar.
You know that
about
if you
this
use Black
sound.
Rook's Gambit instead of dodge, the skill is more
Reminds
effective.
me of home.
Yeah. I'm still trying to get the hang of the timing though.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Still trying to get the hang of the timing for it. No, not yet. Let's go to Martha's Rest. We'll stock up and head north.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Always, if the circle with R2 pops up, it's always the safe timing. I see.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Oh yeah, for those of you who didn't get to see it earlier, we can pet Torgal.
Fetch.
You know, yeah, we're just here for the store.
What are you after?
We gotta get potions back.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. Fare thee well.
Which is the way up here? Oh, that's west. Yeah, that's okay. There's north.
But the Empire have dragoons.
Is there a path? Okay, it looks like there is. Let's
I love
go.
Martha like a sister.
Not but
Okay.
wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome laws used to turn my stomach.
I heard ya. I heard ya. Let's see. There he is. You cheeky motherfucker. Secret.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the inn. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Ah! Alright, let's take this guy slow.
Nice try.
Ah! Okay, this guy hits like a fucking brick.
I needed that.
Thank you, boy.
Thanks, boy.
Woo! Holy!
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Torgal!
Help me, boy.
Too slow. No.
No! Alright. Oh. See you, Muffin. Take care. We'll be back tomorrow. This guy's a tough nut to crack.
Nice try.
Yep.
Nice try.
Fire and flame!
Nice try. Nice try.
Get him!
Too slow.
Orville, kill!
Come on.
Too slow.
Come on.
Too slow.
This one.
Raging Bull.
All yours, Torvald.
Nice try.
Now, Torvald. All yours, Torvald.
Okay. This is it. Right in the kisser.
All yours, Torvald. This one.
No.
Now, Torvald. Now, Torvald.
Do you heal when you attack? Only when I am using my limit break. When I go into like the whole fire, engulfed in fire mode.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Huh. Alright, when I actually focus, I can do better. Especially when it comes to dodging. Yay! Now I can go to Northreach, because since I'm done here. Like, during limit break, you do get back damage. You get back health when you deal damage. As far as I know. Whew!
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
There it is. Oh, weren't you like selling drinks or something
Might I
before?
interest you in some
Or
swanstone?
is that someone else?
Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone.
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Best way to find it.
Well then, be safe.
That's neat. Yeah. Aye, that it is. Ugh, 400 yalms. Alright, let's get a ride. Come on, girl. Take off the beaten path. Of course, there is always trouble on the road. Always. Is that a dinosaur? There are dinosaurs? Okay. I shouldn't be surprised, but I am. I don't recall there being dinosaurs on this road before. Bandits! Lay your hands off our wares! Oh, okay, it's just...
That damn bird's a menace!
I swear.
No, we're gonna deal with these first. Our first priority is the mission. What's up?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Really now?
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
go! Heal me, boy! The world is changing to restore to Mother Crystal. Yeah, that's fair. We're changing the world one crystal at a time.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
All right, let's go. All in the day's work. There is always trouble on the road. And we are Trouble's trouble.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh. Tell the dame I said hello.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the
Finest
bundle.
fabrics!
Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Don't make Jill jealous. I'm not.
That's that
But
done.
we are getting the finest fabrics.
Back to Hortense with her cloth.
All right, now we can fast travel back home. Here you go. Make sure these fine young
Sorry again for
ladies
sending you all
get
that
their
way.
clothes.
You did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
That sounded a little bit different. Even more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue.
And a little
What's
extra.
this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Huh. Lush red velvet, white continental silk, or black embroidered linen. I think I'm gonna go for the lush red velvet. Just a personal preference.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite a little
Ooh.
seamstress?
Really?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just had that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift.
New outfit.
Either way,
New.
I'm sure
Get
she won't
Jill
turn it
a
down.
nice red.
We'll see, I suppose.
Get Jill a nice red outfit. Let's go. If I don't see an alternate outfit for Jill now, I'm gonna be so mad.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Yeah.
Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Oh, you poor little girl. You've been getting sackcloth dresses? How dare! Not in this rebel hideout!
One day, I want to see.
Oh, those poor children. Also, Blackthorn.
Back, are ya?
I think there's something we can
What do you
actually
want?
ask you to make now. We can make the Drake Slayer's belt. We have one piece of Electrum available. So we can get the Drake Slayer's belt. Let's go.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Let's go. Drake Slayer's belt. So the next thing we need now is more Scarletite and a gelatinous mass. Most likely, yeah, that's going to be from another hunt.
Fine.
But to get at least one of those Drake Slayer pieces, I am more than happy. Ah! No! What the nine hells are Hindu squats? Hang on, Orange. Give me a second. Let me just head on and finish this little side quest. And we'll get around to that. No, you know what? No, let's do it now. Give me... Materials are always from the hunt. Just do them as they come. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Now, where is my browser window? The nine hells are Hindu squats. I understand it's for my own good. Let me go check the video. Okay. What about the Hindu squat? Okay. So what is that? Okay, hands out straight. Oh! That's what you call that? It's the kind of squat, it's the same squat that Zach and the others are doing, isn't it? Hey Kevin, welcome, welcome, hello, hello. Alright. Okay, it's that squat. Okay, how does this form? Pull it back, okay. Okay. It's gonna look like I'm standing still for a bit. Gotta widen my stance a little. Arms forward. Okay, let's do like what? Maybe... Let's see how many we can do in one set first. Basically, just move like you're going all the way down and prep for a jump, but you don't launch. Got it. 1, 2, 3. I think I need to move back a little bit more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 110, a tenor, 5 to 10 seconds, limber a little, and then let's go for the next set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, why did I do 6? Oh no, yeah, 7, 8, 9. 10. Ah. Okay. Second set. I hate it when people redeem exercise. Okay, we're good. One more set. Last one. 1, 2, going low, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and let's hold it low for the last one. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. Ugh. Oh, that last hold. I felt my knees burn a little bit in there. Let's get some water. Now I could use that. Hydrate. That felt pretty good, though. That felt pretty good in hindsight. Mm-hmm. Ah, there we go. Whew. Now let's go talk to Nigel. Here are your damn flowers.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
If in case you've forgotten, you sent me on an errand.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
All right.
Allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Gotta get that oxygen in. Ah.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
And this is...
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Okay, we're not 100% sure on that yet. I suppose. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Okay. Oh, so all of our potions are just better now. Alright, 2 side quests. Done! Let's go! I was getting a little worried that my potions weren't helping too much anymore.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks.
Is there any place that I needed to be? No, oh yeah, I just needed to
I'll
head
see
back.
about replacing them.
You're gonna have to check in with the board. But first, money. We have money and we can buy.
Don't just stand there gawping.
Oh no, we don't actually. We're kind of good. Orchestrions, though. Whew.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either.
I will share my spoils.
Like you could do with a drink.
Around for everyone.
As if setting our people free wasn't enough.
Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
A round for the crowd.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
There we have it. And now that we've done our little side quest thing,
I want to sail
let's go check in on Jill. Oh wait, beforehand, we do need to get some gifts.
mentioned the cookies guy haven't been seen there of late.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Cleric's medallion +1. Okay, they say it is your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you.
Come again. I may have more for you.
All right. I appreciate it.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh, dear.
Understood. And thank you.
Clive, look away!
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours.
Exactly, Jill.
When we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Hand touching, hand holding. Are you just gonna stare? Damn it!
Where are you?
Damn it, Gav! Not now! Not now, Gav! Gav! Damn it!
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Damn it, Gav! We were so close!
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Hey, Kevin! But they were so close, you have no idea!
Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I hear you, Gav.
I'm coming
but
too.
Really, you could have picked a better time.
After all, we're in this together.
We're all in this
right.
together. Kill that guy. He is tight and he's big, but we'll get him.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Alright. It's time to go, Otto. Is that Torgal? What? You kids are treating Torgal, right?
Way to the shore. You have to remove your mark first, or the child catchers will get you.
Alright, we're good.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news.
And they draw on the floor. That
We're
they
leaving for
do as
Rosalith.
kids are wont to do.
But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Got it.
Understood.
Vivian? What's your expert counsel on the matter? Because, we know he's after, he's after
if it isn't
blood.
my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
I mean, don't we already know that from the last 5-ish years?
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
I see.
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship.
I see.
All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Because he knows who I am. And knows that I will not sit idly by
You said Kupka's
as
forces
the
sailed up the
capital
coast. What
falls.
of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine.
Oh no, Gav might die.
I wouldn't miss this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Gav, don't die! Okay. Well, before we go, actually, I should probably, like I mentioned earlier, I'm gonna unplug that for a second. I'm gonna go ahead and arm ourselves with the best weapon there currently are.
Take care, Clive.
Yeah, Blackthorn. I'm gonna need that platinum sword.
What's that for you, dear?
Yep, gonna need that.
Should last you a good while.
Now we reinforce it to +2.
Yeah, that should do you. And?
Alright. What did that look like? Ooh, not bad. It's a shiny looking thing. Actually, we haven't learned any new abilities in a long time. We should probably get around to that. Scarlet Cyclone, I think we can master this. Or should we get that, or maybe upgrade Aerial Blast? Yeah. Let's upgrade Ignition. For one. Oh, we can master it now too. We may as well. Considering how often I use it. Mastering is only if you want to put a skill into another icon. Oh. So I can put, for example, Ignition now inside another icon's slot? Is that it? Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah. I see. We have 2,000. I'm gonna go try to get... I'm gonna upgrade the Aerial Blast. Oh shit, 4,000. So mastering is not always necessary. Got it. Okay. Alright, now that we've used up our ability points, and we bought our new weapon, let's go ahead and travel to our next location. The next stage upon which we shall raise our sword upon high and lay it upon the necks of our enemies. They're just wrecking the place now.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
That they did.
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Oh no, it's a little chocobo toy!
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Gav! Why are you holding up a death flag? Don't do it! Oh. Don't make noise, Clive.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Come, Torgal, where have you been? Capital punishment. Alright.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Oh, shit.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Okay, we gotta get you before you do anything. Stealth? Oh.
Murderers!
There's only one way to take punishment.
Go, Torgal!
Let's try this new upgraded ability!
This one.
That was fun. Why is it that so late they're still giving us like new tutorials and whatnot? Are we still really that early into the game? That, you know, tutorials and stuff are like, you know... Huh. Is this our way down? I suppose it is. Gotta keep it fresh, I suppose so.
I yield! I yield!
Well.
Look what we have here. Gentlemen!
These guys are ruthless.
You won't escape!
Easy. Welcome, Frost. How are you? How are you doing? We're getting a lot better at the game now.
For the Emperor! Out of our way. This one. It's over.
I don't like kicking those dogs, but I'm doing good. Work was a bit heavy today, but we're making through. We're making through. Huh. Which way do we go? I suppose up here then?
Come on, take him!
Enjoy the storm! Oh, I should probably upgrade the Rook's Gambit.
Nice try.
Ah. Onward and upward. Up the ladder, I take it? Not missing anything before I go? Let's go. Ooh, chest. Side of chest door. Alright. Getting close.
Get out of the city or die!
Everybody gets on the bus. What? Oh, there it is.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Oh. Sad violin? Why? What's the will of lightning? It's a buff for later. Let's go. It's time! We take out this big Sandman out of his misery.
We take him alive.
Let's go for a ride! Anyone else? Oh, hey! Jill! He's one guy!
This one.
Either that or raise another flag? No! No more death flags. Gav was bad enough.
Set her loose.
It's a curl.
Curl.
Oh, Torgal doesn't like her.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Nice try.
Kill!
Nice try.
Slow.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal. Help me, boy.
Go for the storm! Okay, we got it. Timing was good.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal.
Okay, interrupted.
And let's make this count.
Down again.
This one.
Come on. Nice. Curl slain. And we're back at 90k. Money is becoming pretty easy. Pearl Whisker, Sharp Fang. Let's go.
I can win.
I can win.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
You piece of shit.
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your stowering moment.
Fuck.
Not my new platinum sword!
Now, on to the festivities.
Well, this is quite the situation we've gotten ourselves into. Torgal, you're our only hope now.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Yes, it is, Gav. You gotta make it up to us for cock blocking. Cock blocking, Gav. What's this?
Headsman!
Oh. Oh dear, that's a very big axe.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
A death flag and it's not
That's
Gav's?
more than
No.
She deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Good going, Gav.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Thank you, Gav. You're a real solid one. You know that?
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Not too early, I hope.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Make our way. Ooh, all of these dead people. It's time to rise.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Ooh!
Bloody wolf!
Go! When did you get cool powers? That's so cool!
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the
Torgal's got super cool powers!
Trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Take on us!
Never explain what the fuck your job just did.
Later, everyone. With me.
As we go! Go for a ride!
me! Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
What other men?
Farewell.
Let's go! Torgal is the best boy! Let's go!
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
To me, please!
This way. Nice try.
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
Too slow.
Farewell.
Come on. Easy. Eat wind. Easy. Come on out, Kupka. Get your ass out here.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
All right, it's time for the one-on-one mano-e-mano. Maybe we'll even have a kaiju fight.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Ooh.
truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Yikes. If you can do that to a chair of stone.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was...
What?
You.
What?
You killed her.
I did.
Oh, wait, yeah, we did. Technically, we are the one who killed Benedicta. Though I don't know if he's mad that her head was put in a box.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
I wonder why he doesn't seem to be showing much, like,
how many people have you
know,
killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
showing like the same side effects of using his icon's power.
Who's seen their world fall apart around them? You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you! Nice try.
Eat wind! Windbag! What? Oh, it lagged.
Nice try.
Come on. Ah, shit. There we go. Oh, shit.
You will die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
Are you gonna... Oh, shit.
What?
Classic Titan move.
Oh, shit.
Stab his eye out! Let's go. Let's dance, Twinkle Toes. Your fortitude is commendable. Your resolve unshakable.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh shit.
The earth will always be my domain.
Stagger! A bit early.
I'll rip out your heart! You'll beg for death! Nice try. Too slow. I'll tear you apart! Nice try.
Oh shit.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here!
Tornado time! Dagger! Die, Kupka! And let me take Titan on the way out! Earth Shard. Ooh, I can probably get the next elemental weapon. Take Titan! Oh shit, did we just cut his hands off? Oh fuck! That was a clean cut! That's not gonna be the only thing we'll be you'll be parting with today. Do it, Clive. Take Titan.
Son of a whore!
Take it. Oh! He already is taking it. He doesn't even have to, like, want to... Yeah, he's never wanted to actually do it. The only time somebody ever willingly gave it up was, Sid. He is freakishly strong. Did that just fall on him? Oh, no, he didn't. Okay.
I'll fucking kill you.
With what? With your own two hands?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
And how's he lifting him with one hand?
Another time, Mythos.
Mythos? He works for Ultima. Now that was another unexpected twist.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Yeah, thankfully Gav is still alive.
Eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Wait! You left one alive! You gotta double tap! Oh, thank God.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Unfortunately, he's not dead. Somebody did single-handedly carry him, though.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
We have a new power, though.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We
Pull
go
back.
back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright.
It's a lot in one
It
day.
gives us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
At least it's still standing, Clive. If Titan had gone supernova, there might not be a castle left standing. Count your blessings, I suppose. Alright, and back to Hideaway we go.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Alright. Gav, you're swell and you're the best. But still, cock blocking ain't cool, buddy. Bolts from the blue. Oh, we're going through a Torgal story arc now. And we have Titan powers. Don't disobey the healer. Aye, that it is. Precision block. I see. Okay. Bow down, Overdweller. Well, let's see what's going on. Wait, first and foremost, this is not where my room is. I'll have to check the room later. Nectar. What are the new? Do we have new hunts? Aye, we have a new one in Old Hill. And it's 15,000. It's an A rank mark now. Okay. Old Hill, I have to remember that. So what's the word, Otto?
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not bad, but
What happened to his brother?
How's Jill?
Apparently he's
she's
still
been better.
MIA. He's somewhere.
Dia's making sure she gets the
Trying
rest
to
she
keep
needs.
sure, make sure that the bad guy stays inside his chest, but
Any word on Kupka's movements?
who knows how that's gonna hold, how long
Vivian's
that's
done
gonna
what she
hold.
can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who are you?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right.
Is that
you
his
win.
daughter or
long will
something?
you be staying
Sid's
this
girl?
time?
Oh.
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Sid's girl, I see.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Takes after her, old man.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
She has the absolute
Breath of
confidence.
fresh air. Bloody
Sid's
too
nice
tasty,
daughter in a
Mike.
little whirlwind. Aye, that she is. And I think Vivian described her
Boy,
quite aptly.
Otto, you got my gill.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Little
And off I go.
Storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
And here I go. Wait, before anything else, I'm gonna make a quick trip over to Blackthorn. See if I can fashion myself a nice new sword, even though this one seems to be plenty capable. Probably one of the reasons the last other fights have gone so well.
What'd you need?
I need a new sword, Blackthorn.
So, what'll it be?
Okay, I don't have a new one yet, but I should have the material. Now that we have Flame Tongue, Storm Cry, and Levin Bolt. Whatever comes next, I suppose, we will simply have to make do. But I'm pretty sure it's going to involve the Titan Fragment that I just got earlier.
It's alright.
Alright, so let's go check out Mid.
Yeah.
We know that Sid is short for Sidolphus. Is Mid short for something? And it had better not be Midolphus.
Shouldn't you
Wait,
be getting some
maybe we
rest?
can check the quick lore?
From what I heard, you earned it.
Ah. Midadol? Telemon? I knew it was short, but huh. Student of engineering at the University of Canberra. So she's a tinkerer. Much like a lot of the SIDs are, typically. Yeah, the usual archetype of SID tends to be an engineer of some kind, much like the 14 one, and also 7, and many others. Usually related to airships in some way. So I don't know if she's going to be in a similar capacity at some point. Alright. You're going to get us an airship.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here. And I want to do
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
Sid's little
I knew you'd
girl.
say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own.
How's the game going?
There's the designs for the stuff
It's
I need,
doing all
and
right.
the stuff it
We
needs to come
managed
from.
to avoid some
The
death
other
flags
materials I can make
today.
myself. Just need a
So
generous
far.
benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Yeah, oh yeah, Torgal evolved into Mega Torgal.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Oh yeah, that one too,
You were born
Torgal's
in this,
upgrade.
weren't
That was fun.
How's it
It's like
coming
Torgal basically digivolved. Alright, so here we are. Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Alright. What do you think, Blackthorn?
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do.
She is gonna
But
build
I
an
don't know what I've
airship!
done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Oh, that's gonna be fun if we ever get around to actually getting that airship.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Here's all the shit we're gonna need.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, that was actually, I was
That
curious.
just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
That did kind of answer a question of how the hell are they even, like, surviving out here if everything is freaking blighted. So it makes sense that someone must have had a hand in filtering some of the shit that comes down here. But to think that Mid, Sid's daughter, would have been the person responsible.
With a good
Very
oil
interesting character twist right there.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
How do we work this out
It don't
then?
have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright, let's go ask Master Bridge Builder then. Alright, let's make a quick save actually before we go and fuck up anything else. Oh, Titan, right. We have Titan powers now. Titan block. And then Raging Fists. That's gonna be fun. What's Wind Up? What does this do? No, not that interested in holding up that much. Not with my style, at least. This one, on the other hand, we could probably make do with very well. What's this other one? Earth and Fury. Oh no, we probably should get something else. Wind Up and Raging Fist? Is Wind Up that good? Raging Fist works like Rook's Gambit. I see. Step forward and deliver a blinding fury of high-speed punches, blocking an enemy attack with a step forward. Oh, okay. So, okay, we'll do that then. 600 to upgrade. So let's go ahead and take care of that at another point. Oh dear. I only have 3 slots. You see the 4 stars on the skill. Is this damage? Oh, potency. Oh. So it looks like I can only actually equip 3 at one time. Of these skills, I only have a handful that are mastered. Looks like I'm gonna need, now that I actually have a 4th icon, I think now is probably gonna be the time. Now is gonna be the moment where it gets important to know which ones to master, huh? Whose abilities? Actually, I would... Oh, or you switch Gerudo for time. I would honestly switch out Blind Justice, perhaps? Because I haven't really been able to make much good use of it, to be perfectly honest. So I might end up replacing Ramu. I do like Pile Drive. Thunderstorm is also quite nice. So we'll see. Maybe I can shuffle some things around. But let's give it a try then. In the meantime, let's give Titan a little bit of a test run. And let's try Raging Fists. Let's see how we go. Alright. Then let's save. Let's do a quick save here. Bolts from the blue. And then let's go check in our map. There was another thing I think I wanted to do before all of this. No, I don't think so. I think let's just go straight there. Oh, the mark. Where was it? In Ald Hill. Port Isolde. Yeah, you're supposed to go to Ald Hill first. So let's check in on that mark. Ald Hill Docks. Ald Hill is going to be to the right. To the east. So this a ways. Am I good? Yeah. Okay. It's been cleaned up since. The mark is if you go to the village of Amber. Really? Huh. Left from the village. I see. Well, technically this is... It would be faster than if you go to Hawk's Cry Cliff. What? What do you mean if from Ald Hill? The mark is if you go to the village Amber. Run up and stay left. Okay. Come here, girl. I'm a little confused now. You ported faster than I could write. I see. Because I got confused. This is Amber, isn't it? Is it west of Amber, or just if I just exit Ald Hill Docks, then go to the right? Okay. So I was on the right path. West of Amber, right. Alright, and once we get out here, let's get back on the bow. So we'll pick up some stuff on the way. Keep up, boy! Keep up, keep up.
All right.
Look for a nice open area where a boss fight might happen. That's likely where we need to go.
Thanks, Cal.
And there it is. Plan Prince.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you?
Amorphous form is not doing me any favors!
All yours, Torgal.
Tornado. Oh, he's using all the elements! Ah, okay.
try.
Ow.
Let's roll ready.
Kill me, Corgold. Oh, shit. Eat wind! Oh, nice. Okay. Just gotta take it slow, take it easy. Oh, he's dual captain. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Well done, Tom. Get him. Nice try.
Yeah, I am enjoying the counters.
Nice try.
Oh, nice. Oh shit.
To me, boy. Nice try. Down, Torgal! This one. Too slow. Nice try. Get him.
Block! Oh no 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 no! Ah, that was fun. And 15,000. Nice. That was good money and EXP. Oh, and we can get the other Drake, what do you call it? The Drake gear now, too.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's fun. I like the counters. Super fun. Where was? Oh, right. Yeah, we're looking for the carpenter now. It's gonna be fun once all the other skills are getting like mastered, and then we can start mixing and matching different elements.
Clive, what brings you to
all
the
4 of them
rest?
in one build.
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
You know, Clive, you know that you could also just wait for him to come back until he's done with business. I don't know why you insist that you have to go out and visit the man. Clearly, he has business that he has to tend to. Yeah, so we go north. Alright. That's what makes you a hero, Clive. Putting your nose into other people's business when they're not asking. That's what makes a true hero. You ain't a true hero until you stuck your nose in someone else's business without them asking for help. I'm trying to ride my chocobo.
Come on. Run like the wind.
No, that's not it. Gotta go around. And he went through here by himself? Bernard's made of sterner stuff. He's just walking around here like it's nobody's business.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know?
We need your carpentry skills. Nobody else can work wood like you, Bernard. And I have a nice job that requires lots of wood handling.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Oh, you need me to clear it out?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
Yeah?
It's the least I can do.
Time to clean house!
Thank you kindly. And take care.
Onwards and upwards, I suppose. Alright, come here, you beasties.
This shouldn't take long.
Uh-oh. Alright, everybody get close. Gather around. Alright, children. Everybody gather around. Now!
Kill! I'm hurt, Torgal. Arise!
Even more. Huh. A Drake. Ah! What? What sounds funny?
All yours, Torgal. This one. Kill. Silence.
Yeah. Alright, that was actually a lot of cleanup. Dragon Talon, and lots more loot.
That should do it.
Thank you, Nito, for the posture check.
You made
And
short
stretch.
work of that lot.
I wouldn't call it short,
Thank
Bernard.
you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Welcome,
How long
welcome.
is
How
it
are
since
you?
the village was abandoned?
Oh, people
How have you
started
been,
packing
Nito?
their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
No worries, no worries.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway.
Howdy, I
I'll
could
meet you
use
there.
more sleep and less narrow deadlines. Oh, same. Actually, I actually need to do some work after this. Something that I left undone
should take
because
care
I
of Mid's
had to
little
start
list.
streaming.
Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
So I think I might actually have to call it here today. Make it back to mid, and you know, we'll see what happens next. We'll turn this in, and then we'll go and raid somebody.
You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clyde.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we
What
can get
have
to
I
work.
brought upon reminder Richter of deadlines?
can't
It's alright. We're gonna be doing, what do you call that? We'll be doing more tomorrow. And I think tomorrow we'll actually be able to play much, much longer because it'll be Friday night. And with Friday night, that means I can go on well into
That's
the
my good
morning.
deed for the day done.
So I'm hoping
Let's see how
that
Jill's faring.
we'll be able to take care of that business there. Alright, so do stick around maybe a little bit for while we do the raid. We'll save the game. And let's go ahead. And who do we pay a visit today? We don't often get an opportunity to raid. some other folks, depending on who's online. Hello, Mari. Was work? You're late? No, you arrived exactly on time as you need to. Don't you worry about it. Tomorrow we'll be going late into the night. We'll be playing some stuff as well. We'll be playing more FF16 actually. We'll be starting early. I think around maybe my 7 or 8. I think 7 is what I set the time to. And then we can keep playing far into the evening. Maybe we'll even do close to like a 10, maybe, I don't know, maybe not 10 hours. That might be too long. Maybe 8 hours? We'll see if we can run 8 hours in. That aside, I think we can probably... I know who we can raid. Let's go... I think... Who do we... Oh! Huh. No, do we raid somebody who's doing a test stream? New update just came out? Yeah, I actually have it downloaded. And I'm just saving up some. Although I'm not sure if I'm going to be rolling for Caesar, though. Although I tried her kit out. It's pretty fun. But not quite what I am looking for at the moment. Okay. Oh! Ora! Momo! I guess we're not done yet, then. I guess we're not done yet. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hello, Momo. And Raiders, my name is Richter Fowl, Court Mage at your service. Welcome aboard. Happy to see you. And we were just about to continue a little bit more Final Fantasy 16 before we call it a night. But we're going to make sure it's a very eventful one. Thank you again for bringing your wonderful people over. Let me see. Once my stream deck properly shows that you're in the chat, I can... Oh, no. Nope. Wrong button. That was for Frost. I accidentally... I fat fingered the wrong button. I am so sorry. It's all good. The timing? No, it's all good. Where are we? You know what? No, I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I have it on here. So, RSO, then Momo, the Chimera. That should work, right? No, it does not. Is it because there's a cooldown? Okay. Wow, it chats actually into both YouTube and Twitch. That's interesting. Okay, let's see how that works. Oh, did that work? No, that did not. Do I need to have the act for that? I think it might, yeah. It does. The Twitch command is weird. We'll snooze the ad for now. Scuff is part of the streaming experience. Aye, that is. There we go. Let me try the RSO again. There we go. And you were playing Celeste. Oh, that's fun. I've seen it a lot, but I've seen that it's kind of intense as far as a 2D platformer goes. I personally have not played it. I've seen people play it, and I start thinking, would I be out of my depth if I tried it?
Shouldn't you be getting some
But
rest?
welcome. I hope you enjoy, and if you need to, go ahead and do your do some post-stream after the care things usually. water, rest.
Clive.
Please do. And thank you again for your lovely community over here today.
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Were you just going through a playthrough, or were you trying to do some challenges?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves?
Is it about my dog?
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal.
Yeah, because our dog apparently digivolved just a while ago, so bit of an intense moment. And we're trying to figure out what the deal is, and if it's potentially hazardous to my dog's health.
On his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Taya has tasked me with removing a curse breaker.
Mega Torgal, aye, that he was.
It's my first time, and I don't think.
And when we thought the best boy could not get any better.
If I fail.
What happened to his brother?
Survived,
oh no, that was some time ago, I think. Give me a second. I actually need to get the big chat back up.
The risk.
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for.
Doing a completionist.
I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that
Well, how'd
burden
that go, actually, then?
in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know.
By the way, I'm just trying to figure out stuff relating to work. A lot of changes. I see.
Same.
Work is doing its thing.
Something I can't
All right,
do
you go take care of yourself, Velvet.
Ammonia supply.
Rest up and cook and have yourself a wonderful meal. See you tomorrow.
Barely be enough for removing a splinter.
We'll be back actually tomorrow, and we'll probably have a really good run. Expect for the rage. Except for the rage-inducing deaths. I see.
Just tell me what you need.
Was there any particular challenge that you got stuck on today, or did everything go pretty well?
No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look.
Because I know that usually, like, there are some challenges it'll really take you time, anywhere between like half an hour or even hours on end, from what I've seen. I don't know if I don't think I have the patience for that at all. So my hat's off to you for being able to, you know, have the patience of a saint. Because really, like, you don't have these things. Honestly, like, the self-induced challenges, the self-imposed challenges are usually some of the most harrowing things. The first chapters are easier, but we are getting to the hardest parts.
Have been up to their old tricks.
I know you got this, though. You got this. You would not be attempting such a challenge if it was not within your grasp. And I fully believe in you, Momo. Okay, so here we are about my big dog.
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Yes, how we went Super Saiyan.
Where did you get
Digivolved.
it? Like, in the first place?
Megavolutions.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north.
Ooh.
Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
No, you're not Fenrir, you're Torgal. The best boy!
The annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
Nice.
All right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
Yeah, let's go.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Torgal!
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What? In your what, sir? You are no longer allowed to stay within 10 meters of Torgal, sir.
Introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Tomes, you are barred from ever getting near Torgal ever again. Torgal, you are never getting near Tomes or his nuts ever again. Banned. Banned, good sir. My dog deserves better than to sully your nuts.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else.
Alright,
I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now.
Thus, he was banned from ever
I'll
owning
make
peanut
wonders
butter.
like this world's never seen.
Aye.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Ooh, quite the workshop. We've unlocked a new... Not a new recipe.
That's settled.
A new
I
room!
wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
How's 16 going? I think this stream was probably the least depressing stream thus far. Because every other stream prior to this, we've had like 4 other streams before today of FF16. Each one had so much just like death, destruction, suffering. The only thing that kept me going was Torgal. And he's not here right now because he's busy being the best boy, the best wolf. So, it's been fun though. It's been a super fun ride. I've been enjoying the gameplay a lot. The story really does like hammer home how shitty a world this can be. And I would play it again. 10 over 10. I have played the Tamos and its tears at the end, right? That is just a taste of the things to come. And, yeah. It is far from the last tragic thing to happen, Momo. So, if you plan on picking it up, I have 2 things to say. 1, get the tissue ready. You're gonna need a bunch. Maybe for different reasons. And 2, play around with the settings a lot. Because it can be a pretty demanding game. Mostly because I think it's not super optimized. So, right now I'm just kind of, one of the things I did learn about the game is that if you set the frame rate no higher than 60, you can try to set it lower, but I like to keep it at least at 60. If you lock it to 60, you'll have a better time. It won't lag as much. At least that's my experience with it. And then the settings, you can play around with it a little bit based on what you like or don't like. But just know that this game will demand a lot of power from you. So hopefully, if you get around to it, you'll be able to get a better experience. I'm hoping that they patch it eventually, so that it doesn't, you know, kill every PC that tries to run it. So fingers crossed.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places.
It is the most savage
but
FF
nothing definitive
for
as
many
yet.
reasons.
If only we knew for certain by what
It's like,
route he left Rosalith.
There's so many things going on.
Keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
It has moments as well where it
to
just
wait as long
tugs
as it
on your
takes.
heartstrings. Not necessarily for super sad reasons, but it's like, man, this is kind of like yesterday's episode. It had one moment where I felt like my eyes start to well up. It's like, oh no, I got tears coming, guys. It was just a very
What?
tender moment.
Here.
Very
Would that
vulnerable
be a problem?
moment.
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
There's not much left of
That
it
is
anyway.
a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
What's up, Otto?
We, have a guest.
A guest?
Huh? Who would visit us out here in the boonies? We're literally butt-fuck in the middle of the water. Uncle Byron!
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy!
The best uncle in the world!
Open the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Uncle Byron! He's the best. He's the best. He is like the brightest piece of positivity in this entire fucking game. I will be so angry if something happens to him.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
Alright, you take care, Momo.
Great debt.
Thank you, thank you.
May the blessing
You have
of
fun.
the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Oh, you bunch of old sad men.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely
You're lurking?
when
No problem,
the
Mari.
Daleks will withdraw their
I hope
troops.
that work goes well
Fire
for
could
you.
rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka.
Huh.
He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan.
Oh,
It
this
is
man
not
is
to be.
absolutely a piece of shit.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Oh.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
You motherfucking piece of shit. Somebody's not getting Dad of the Year.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Again, the man and his obsession with hanging on to a flower. You'd think he was getting high off of the shit. Glad to know our Radiance is not a loon? Nope. Everybody is aware.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp.
Well, shit.
And await my orders.
Well.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
How many other dominants are left? There's no more Benedicta. We have Shiva on our side. If we have it freed. Phoenix is elsewhere.
Gregor forgive you.
All right, the Waloed. Odin is elsewhere.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh no. He's planning to off his own goddamn son. Well, shit.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Well. That's not very nice.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Alright, Uncle.
The little uns have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
What's the deal? Uncle Byron. Come. We don't have much, right? You're not going to be able to give you a lavish feast.
My dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there?
Gav.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
I love it. His voice just fucking 2,000. With all that money, he's just like.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A
fleet sailing south past Port Isolde.
Gav.
Most intriguing.
Gav.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more.
He's probably never seen so much money in his life.
Wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Alright, let's go for Vivian's lessons. Politics from Vivian. These are super helpful, though.
Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
So he's
But
back
would that
home?
not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him
No.
aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance?
No, they would have taken a direct land
No.
route.
The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Why not your own, Vivian? Why does it have to be my life? Interesting.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
Where is
I'd be glad of the
Canberra?
company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Alright, then off we go.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
I see. Wait, let me check if there's anything new from Desiree.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Did I already accept this? Not yet.
Here you are.
Oh, next is 295. Well, shit. And then 350. I'm 5 away.
All done?
Alright, Otto. Here's the
Otto.
deal.
Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks.
Let's try.
I'll keep that in mind.
Though I don't know if she'll appreciate it.
What about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
Y'all, you have money, so... Speaking of which, where actually is the money? Did I suddenly get? Did I get all that money that Uncle Byron sent in? Am I suddenly that much richer? Hang on, Uncle. Need to go shopping.
The Litlands have been up to their old tricks.
You did give me some money, so I may as well spend it. Yeah. What use is money if it's just sitting there, unused, wasted away?
What do you reckon? It's going to make
money not spent is money
what
wasted.
Can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
No, nothing here. We're not buying these Orchestrion. That's way too expensive. Let's actually sell some stuff. Let's sell some of the things that are just for selling. We'll take care of that real quick. So
I'll be thankful you got that much.
So
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
So
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Okay.
Finished, are you?
Yes, yes, yes. Do we have a new sword now, or not yet? Grindstone, there we go. It's only a 5 increase, but you know what? Let's do it. Any increase is a good increase.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
We can, however, also get the new Drake Slayer's bracelets. We just need new Scarletite. Where do we get the Scarletite, though? That's kind of rare. Hasn't come up yet. We'll see, we'll see.
And?
Off we go then.
Sid's going to find Kupka.
Heading into the desert in order to find Titan. Uncle Byron, we're ready to leave.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Oh no. Please, Uncle. Every moment you are on screen, you make me worry that at some point you're gonna get yourself involved in something and you're gonna die. Actually, let's do the side quest on the way. Let's go.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Nice try.
Garuda! Kill!
Let's go! Tornado! Mela! Meloko! Welcome, 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 welcome!
Titan!
We're just, we're just watching things fly right now. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while.
To me, Flames!
We're just having fun. We'll see who survives. And then we'll deal with them afterwards. All aboard! Oh, hey, one guy left. How are you? How are you? Well, I wouldn't say that this Final Fantasy is the happiest here, but these are the sources of the happiest, though. Look at him. Look at Torgal. Come here, Torgal. Here's a snack. Good boy. All right, the best boy. Not to mention, he also becomes a frost wolf. He has ice powers. He is the absolute cutest. We need to get these leaves, and then we can go back to base and deliver these herbs. Hey Torgal, who's the fastest boy?
Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Good boy. Good boy, Torgal. Alright, let's head back. The absolute finest. It has. No one is around now, so I can see Twitch stream in the morning. I see. I see. I remember you were having, what do you call that?
I hope
you were talking about that yesterday, weren't you?
Finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless
you
You'll
fuck
do
up.
Fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But
no buts.
Sorry. I'm still terrified.
That's fine. Everybody gets scared.
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning.
Yes, since I don't have to
they
I
toil
don't
in
have
the
headphones
shadows,
for the phone,
risking
all audio
life
is out
and
loud.
limb.
But now I don't have to worry.
Knowing their
Yeah,
efforts will
let's
win
go.
them neither glory nor acclaim.
So far,
Yet
I
we
have been
have no
enjoying it
shortage of
quite a
volunteers.
bit. The story gets really dark at times.
The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
Yeah, so it has
remember.
a lot of like sad
It
moments.
wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name.
Right.
He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
I never knew that the
Hold
tattoos
still,
themselves
Clive.
actually
Hold
had
still.
like poison in it. Basically, to kind of explain the context, there are these people with the power to wield magic, right?
I knew that.
And they get branded with this poison, like in
I
the
might
form of a
not
tattoo,
survive.
so that people know who they are, and
I
then
was
they
afraid.
basically get discriminated against.
But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves. on our own terms.
Aye.
Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre.
I mean, Tarya knows what she's talking about.
She once told me it's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Nice. Do no harm. Honestly, that story was quite nice. And that means I can actually claim the new gift. Also, this is Tarya. She's our resident main doctor. Oops. There you go. Quite nice. Very nice lady. She is. And we have a new mark. Nectar. She is nice. I feel bad for them. Yeah, it is. The whole world is pretty shitty, to be honest. A hill to die on. The Velcroy Desert. So this is going to be on the way. We're heading to Velcroy, so we'll probably pass by it. Now we can get a new gift.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
What's this? Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and would have perished alone in the desert had not the curse breakers come to my aid. I owed them my life. May this token serve them well. Direwolf
You
chest.
earned this.
What is that?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you. It's also Clive. But I suppose that's something we can't help at this moment. Alright. Alright, we actually need to go to the Velcroy Desert now. Now that we're done side questing.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Wait, what's that? Hang on.
Time.
Okay, nope. Change of plans. I'm sorry, chat. We need to call it short today. Well, I mean, we kind of went into overtime, but we need to call the overtime short. Also, totally didn't forget to send to the list. It's fine. It's, you know, it's not like we're doing any of this super soon. So, you know, no need to rush. We added 40 minutes, I know. I would like for us to go longer, but I do have things that I need to finish, and I also need to get up early tomorrow. So things need to change if I am to finish my tasks for work, especially since they want to get everything done tomorrow. No problem. Please do stick around. We're going to be raiding into... Who do we raid? Ah. You know what? Let's go ahead and raid... Wait, let me actually take a look first. Thank you. I'm going to be doing some work after this. I don't want to, but I kind of have to. I would like things to be different. Alas, I have put myself into this situation, and I must, you know, I must take responsibility for my actions. And the best way to do that right now is to exercise some self-control. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and raid someone who is currently playing Age of Mythology. And hang on, there it is. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, there we are. Okay, so upcoming stuff. Tomorrow we'll be playing more FF16, and we'll play for a good long time tomorrow. I don't know exactly how long, but we're looking maybe in the ballpark of 7-8 hours, depending. It's a Friday night, so we have plenty of time. so I don't have to worry about things like silly things like work. So hopefully we'll get a lot done tomorrow as well, make very good progress. That aside, we also have a collab with Mither on Saturday, so I hope you guys can tune in as well. That's gonna be 9 p.m. PHT, which is also gonna be 9 a.m. Eastern. So that'll be 9 a.m. Eastern on a Saturday if you use that as reference. So that's it. Thank you, everybody. Take care of yourselves. I hope that you are all going to take care of yourselves. I'll put the raid messages in here. And we'll use the basic ones today. If you have the emotes, please use the emotes. If you don't have them, then use the magic flamey hands. Alright, then you may also want to consider subscribing. So thanks again. I love you all. Take care and good night. Goodbye.